Hello, 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 hello. We are here with the funny Zenless game. I don't have my battery. Need to do routine cleanups. You're not level 35 and senior. This is specifically this itself. Rockstar is. I was trying to get decent soul rocks for then.
It's our turn, bro.
Which ones are beer? One. All these are. I just need one B rank under me.
Come on, let's get to work.
Drop my phone. What if I just played stupid recklessly and won?
Your foundation ain't solid.
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
Let's show 'em our team.
There you go. I need Thunder Metal 1. I do also need support certs for Sokaku. I'm also doing this just because of the weekly thing.
I'm in.
Let's show 'em our teamwork. Come on.
Prepare to die.
One side is just like a battlefield.
Die.
Come on, bro. Don't stop now.
I was gonna try and set up PNG tuber stuff tonight. But, I'm still gonna figure out how, and I want to be at stream on time today. For once. I can figure it out tomorrow. Thirdly, whenever I have fully colored version. Because it looks like a Bang Boo. My character, but if he was Bang Boo. Alright, I should also probably say that. Oh. Internet level 32 is coming up.
It's our turn, bro.
Right, so Kaku is still level 30, so she's down here behind Billy and Corin.
Is it work time?
Is Billy included? No.
Hello there. How about a Tin Master special for a little pick-me-up?
Support cert.
Hee
60 battery charge and support certification seal.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
So can I help anything? Well, partner just head. Tell her I'm waiting for one. Just go talk to her yourself. No, it's too early, dark and quiet. Just sitting here looking into the street feels like there's no end to it. Not because I'm a coward, just because of the street. Okay, I'm a coward, admit it. Please call my colleague. Shouldn't be too far ahead. I appreciate it. Here's the end of the street. Why are you here so late? Your aunt is waiting for you. Third your aunt, huh? Wait. Sorry about that embarrassing scene earlier. He's usually tougher than I will guy, but when it gets late at night, he just becomes an imbecile. Wrong choice of words. Especially when patrolling 6th Street, he's always going on about ghosts and all that nonsense. I told him I could handle the street on my own, but he insists on coming with me, saying he doesn't want to let everyone down. So it's real pain every night. He takes us at least half an hour to walk down the short street. Sometimes he's got scared by stray cats halfway through and ran back to Main Street. Sorry, I shouldn't have said all that embarrassing stuff about him. Sorry, consider it a joke. Anyways, won't be going back. He's got to complete this patrol all by himself this time. I end up sleeping on the street tonight. You have a point. That's probably what I'll end up doing. He needs a little nudge in the right direction. Found these 2 coins. They're commemorative coins. Never heard of them, and I bet he hasn't either. Take them to him until they're actually amulets to ward off demons. Maybe these amulets will give him courage to face the darkness. So she has 2 of them. And I only get 1 right now. She lets me give you this amulet. I remember reading that in the novel. Actually, talisman. Strange symbol are runes to ward off darkness and evil spirits. Attacked will be protected from all demons. Guess so. Need to hold on to this 1 coin. You can take the other one if you want. Alright. Not wrong. That's so strange. I really want to thank you for giving me the courage. Alright. I'm gonna go talk to the trash can. The collection progress. Still need 7 more. Oh, it tells you info on where you get more. Huh? Two. Punt. Yeah. Go. 5 left. This is gonna take me to the HIA? Yep.
Dig deeper.
Alright.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
There we go. I forgot how many I needed. I have 13 currently. That's what, 5? Like 5 I can make.
It's our turn, bro.
Is it work time? Is food included? Sokaku, ready!
Come on, let's get to work.
Let's do it. Agent Chromo. Get rid of one. Save plan. Then just wait for that 59 to turn to a 60. There it is.
Stand behind the yellow line. You can't handle this. Watch out. Suicide. Going down.
Sokaku is here!
Rule violations won't be tolerated.
There we go. Right. Almost there, though. Hmm. Looking at my phone real quick, trying to think of what to do. Alright. The range of the buff from Sokaku's core skill core passive Blade Banner differs from the description. Fixed. Huh. Big Cylinder's effect again has an abnormal cooldown when equipped to Ben. Fixed. I didn't even know there was an issue. I'm just surprised people noticed. Well, I am, but I'm not. Go. Anyways, now I think it's time to finally do story. As expected, Wise is taking a call inside the parking lot.
So, for the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation?
Absolutely. We heard it firsthand together with the Bellabog Industries people. The monster's remains will still be collected by public security, of course, but the automated evidence carrier will bring the remains to Hand once it passes through the hollow.
Yeah, I get it. Hand is better than public security at investigating this kind of weird stuff. They've always had a pretty delicate relationship. That PubSec officer seems decent, though, being willing to put all that aside and hand over the case. Oh, it's getting late. I can't stay and chat. I have a client meeting scheduled later. Anyway, I'll do my best to help look for Rain, so keep an eye out for some good news.
Thanks, Nicole. See you soon. Hey, Belle.
Is that Nicole on the phone?
Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
Yes. Nicole thought we might be related to what happened in the square, so she called to ask me about it. I explained and told her about the mission to find Rain. And by the way, Koledo also called earlier to say public security confirmed the time to collect the monster's remains.
Hope it goes smoothly.
Finally. I hope the collection goes smoothly.
Fingers crossed. Anyway, whether it's the investigation or the search for Rain, all we can do now is wait for news. Since there's not much going on, why don't we head over to the public security office sometime in the next couple days?
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
Oh, are we turning ourselves in?
This is no laughing matter. If we'd forgotten about it, we might have gotten pulled over. Our driver's licenses are about to expire.
Master, I've applied for a driver's license renewal for you and second assistant on the Public Security's official website. But unfortunately, the collection of the new licenses must be done in person.
Let's visit the office in Lumina Square to get our new licenses soon then. The metro to Lumina Square is always packed. We'd better drive there.
Well, let's find some time to pay a visit to PubSec and Square. Not tomorrow. Alright, let's set. Tomorrow afternoon it is. 18 keep an eye on things while we're out. Afternoon the following day. I mean, I just realized I need to do something. Ding dong dong. Lumina Square. Ooh, ugh. Intimidating building. Later outside a parking lot near Lumina Square. Well, I've got bad news. The parking lot's full. What? How come? Theoretically, the parking lot shouldn't be this full in the afternoon. Yes, there are always an exception to the rule of experience. Anyway, now we have to look for other solutions. Are there other parking spaces around? Let's do that then. I'll be waiting for your update here. Who are you?
Back again. You're looking great today.
Meh.
Come back soon. Chatting with young people is a delight.
I prefer the dog. Oh, it's Mew Mew. It wasn't running like garbage. Huh? Oh, Chop Jr. I was about to say, that's not Chop. I'm in a branch of public security at your service. Citizens, roadside parking is prohibited in the street. Violators will be fined. Hey, please follow traffic laws and use crossings when crossing the street. Safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out public security safety awareness month events throughout the whole district. Hi, I need some help. Citizens are severely invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1. For self-service payments of fines, say 2. Bangbu self-service, say 9. 9! Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? You want to near park here? Looking for a nearby parking lot? Understood. Burging. Vacant parking space is currently in Lumina Square. Distance nearest currently is 2.1 kilometers. Thanks, got it. Welcome, the IT department of the Lumina branch sincerely invites you to rate our Bangbu self-service system. Good job. Next time I hope I can avoid it. Hit key on accident. Ugh. I need to keep chat open. I'm stupid. Must be a movie. Up through the back alleys. Nothing in the back alleys. Surprising. Ooh. Hidden treasure. That could not claim itself. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Fine. I wish it wasn't running like dog shit. I don't really like the interludes too much. Busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. Crime happens, but nobody witnesses. Does it cease to being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape the eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight! You would be amazing friends with Billy. Every fine is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this! I was originally considering leaving the car here, but it looks like it will be slapped with a ticket by this officer. Better not take the risk. What's this? Physiotherapy studio. You look neat. Can I go up here? Off Cafe. Is there another Tin Master? I swear, if it's not Tin Master and it's Tin Meister, I'm going to be so happy, but also so infuriated because it's so funny and stupid.
Ah, gracing my cafe with your presence. You must have exquisite taste.
So is that
Take your time to savor my creation.
Tin Master or not? I mean, Tin Master is a robot, but I figured he was just like a unique robot. Yo, what's up? Why is there a Bang Boo in the ground? Is that a charging spot? That's everything. No parking spots. Nearest one was 2 kilometers away. Just check my phone, got the same thing. Sure it's far, but we'll make do. Let's get going. Love the look of this place. Yeah, it's neat.
The public security building is just a few hundred meters away. Hang in there.
Still can't believe it's a few hundred meters away.
No way. It's still 300 meters away. If I'd known it'd be so hard to find a parking space, I would have suggested the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. Well, you haven't been exercising much lately, have you? Consider this a workout session.
I've been exercising.
Says who? I get plenty of exercise. Like running around in Eos's body in the hollow and stuff.
Okay, you win. If I don't say yes, I'll never hear the end of it. Didn't you say you wanted to go out for a nice meal a few days ago? Well, how about we eat somewhere around here once we're done with public security?
Hooray!
Woo! Let me see what's good around here.
Oh, but no buffets.
Oh. Are we gonna find the general chop place? Oh, nope, cutscene.
Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
Isekai!
Are you all right? Are you hurt?
Pretty. Yuri.
Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
Sure, we might have totaled your fucking car, but you were gonna total it anyway and destroy public property. A few hours later, in front of the security branch. It's PubSec security Lumina branch.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't there, I can't imagine what could have happened to Belle.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
How's that driver doing?
Any news on how the driver is doing?
It's nice of you to ask. He's only got minor injuries, but he's quite shaken. He can't recall what took place before the accident. But
Well,
don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Thanks again for your help.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, thanks again for your help.
If you two are ever around 6th Street, Belle and I would love to welcome you to our video store.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Oh? What do you mean?
Hold on, Qing Yi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
PubSec Safety Awareness Month questionnaire. Flyer from Officer Zhu Yuan. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by Public Security. Doesn't the person on front seems familiar? Oh, right. I have to hit this button. And the flyer looks familiar.
I think I've seen that guy on the flyer before.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qing Yi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
Welcome to the neighborhood.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
There'll be public security officers visiting 6th Street soon. In all the time we've lived here, I don't think that's ever happened. There's something else I want to talk about too. About those officers we met earlier.
I want to discuss the same thing.
I wanted to discuss the same thing, but this isn't the place to talk.
Well, in that case, let's head home.
God, people just using Russian Badger's stupid, cartoony fucking face for memes is all I need. It's so dumb. So much has happened today, and it's getting late already. I bet restaurants have. I bet most restaurants have shut down now, Val. How about some dinner some other together some other time and just head home? That's what you want. It sounds good to me too. Hey, what's our car doing over here? Sure, you went and found someone to drive it over here. When you were in the lobby getting your license sorted out. Finally, we don't have to walk so far. If you take a closer look, there's quite a few PubSec safety awareness ESSA month posters around the precinct. Blah 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 blah. Day, I can't English. And because it's such a serious event, turnout will end up pretty mediocre. Oh, come on.
Right. So, back to our earlier discussion then. I noticed that you also recognized them right from the start. After Belobog called public security in the Hollow, they were the officers who investigated the scene. You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Luckily, I didn't let anything slip.
That was close. I nearly blew our cover when we met Ju-Yuen just now. Luckily, you were quick to steer me away.
We're probably going to run into them again soon, so we should cover our bases and check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, could you extract data from back then?
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
A few days ago in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza deep within the Hollow.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Hang on. No! It was there just for a second. No! Fucking, hang on. I've gotta go into Discord and see where I've sent it. Because I know I've probably sent it to someone. Yep, here it is. This. Just Ben doing this. This is what I want to focus on while we were in that cutscene, but it transitioned too fast. Fuck. Anyways.
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Wait a sec, Jingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Ew.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence.
To her
without
fucking
authorization.
face.
Besides, it's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
What is that ferocious the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Just this together. Grace, Kaleda, Ben, Eos, and Anton. These, Belobog Industries is such a good collection of characters, and I love them. Then there's just Eos. Yeah, he's just doing the The like the teary-eyed woo finger points. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to break the wall.
Hold on. You see now, Ji-Yuen. It's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put in fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements.
You're bad at hiding this.
Investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? You did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
In the workshop, the footage of the investigation is played to the end.
I'm surprised Inspector Bringer wasn't at all interested in the monster in the monument. At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. The seminar must be quite important if he has to assign the two of them to oversee it.
Are you able to bring up any related info? Wait, hang on. Let me just... of course, it's just a random at everyone. Just fucking... Told my friends I'm streaming, so they want to like now. Anyways, you able to bring up any related info?
Barry, are you able to bring up any info about it?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them.
Or you are going to not, currently, because I just remembered why I even opened Discord in the first place. Yep, here it is. Open a browser. Hey, Gummy. Hey, Lonnie. Oh. Yo! It finally appeared on screen! Let's go! I've been hitting the test button over and over. So, I just haven't been able to make sure if it worked with somebody else following. It does! That's awesome! Right, now I remember what I was gonna do. Change settings from Zenless on 0 to this. Dabbing on me, how dare you? Anyways, yeah. It's the same image. It's the same image. Oh, god damn it. They're just the same image. Where is the difference? There is no difference. This is why I love Ben. Ben's one of my favorites. Anyways, back to the actual game now.
Given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness, Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district. To provide citizens with practical information, Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch.
Everything I've seen of this guy is not good.
Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well.
Inspector Bringer just, to me, he seems like the kind of guy to care about his own image for this weird election thing that's been on the horizon in game for, like, weeks now, maybe? I don't know the time progression. It's all whack. Because you'll do something in game, then there's a cutscene, and then they'll cut to the characters talking again, and it'll be like a week or two later, and it's like, how am I meant to catch up with the timeline? Especially whenever there's the individual in-game schedule where you can go from morning to midnight and back to morning by doing just random things around town. I never know the timeline. This thing has been on the horizon for probably like 2 months. Yeah, maybe 4, I don't know.
Sounds like Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will participate in the interview too. I'm sure that's quite the honor for a public security officer.
Wait a minute.
What do you think about this seminar?
Wait a minute. I fucking knew it. Jing Yuan from Honkai Star Rail and Zhu Yuan have red in their hair. Jing Yuan doesn't actually have red in his hair, but it's the little... The red in his... The quote-unquote red in his hair is just the tie keeping his hair up. That's like... Both characters with Yuan as the second part of their name. I'm not even sure if it's the last name at this rate. But still. They both have red in their hair. Both connected, technically. Good. Could be a good chance to gather some info.
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from PubSec present, we might pick up some useful information.
No objections here. It's decided then. Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi will be coming to 6th Street in a few days. Let's tell them when they get here that we'd love to attend the event.
I still can't believe Belle almost got isekai'd. Well, almost. Almost, technically. It was an almost isekai because she didn't get hit, and it was an almost isekai because she got hit by a car instead of a truck. It wasn't Mr. Truck-kun coming out of nowhere and just knocking her into the next dimension. Besides the participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. Probably won't be interested. I'll just go ahead and fill it in for you two. Aw, you're the best! Oh? It says here that citizens who participate in the event can enter a prize draw with their survey ID on the day of the lecture. The prize is a videotape. What videotape? Major traffic accidents of New Eridan. Net of justice, no escape. Hollow safety is important. I don't really want any of them. I get the feeling that public security offered too many copies, and it's just an add-on of the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Belle, so it's almost time to get some rest. I'm going back to my room. See you tomorrow. Got a good night's sleep? Next few days are busy with organizing the shelves and recommending videos to customers. And then, like, see? This specifically makes me confused about the timeline. Because there'll be a cut in the scene, and then all of a sudden, hey, it's several days later. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? Belle, you asked about Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi, I think? Qing Yi? Yeah, I think so. What a coincidence. I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Zhu Yuan and Qing Ching Yi. Fuck. I'm so used to saying Ching Cha, because that's a character from Honkai Star Rail. Ching Yi, around here since yesterday. Where I filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. When you have time, we can go find them. Why don't we go now? Actually, hang on. Transferring you to the client, please hold. Proxy, right on time. My superior was right. I can definitely count on you. Our goal is to defend the drill rig from monsters while it's operating. Of course, ask you to fight in your current condition is a bit of a stretch. All you have to do is control the devices we've given you to fight off enemies. While you're at it, you can test the company's new product, long-range acceleration D rounds. Not military, these D rounds were originally developed for building demolition, yet they're used as weapons. Powerful indeed. Try them and see. They explode upon hitting a target. Hell yeah. Large numbers of D rounds have been prepared. Note that they can go through that, I'm assuming? Yeah. 4 of enemies attempting to enter the fissure. Alright. Oh my god. Enemy stronger than we thought. Time to play the trump card. Reinforce the engineering unit and the modification cable. Give it a try before more enemies arrive. Transferring you to the blind again. Increase hold. Situation getting tense. Let me recommend something even more powerful in D round. Triple D rounds. Firing grinds up all enemies and splits the path in a go. Highly efficient. Unlock 2 launch buttons. Unlock 2 launch buttons. Aw, shit. Aw, fuck. Oh, does it only affect the ones on screen? That sucks. 4 waves of enemies remaining. Alright. Jesus. I think the stars that all the mineral extraction is done. Let's see how everything worked out. Despite being attacked 6 times, managed to pick up a few samples, dug something up kind of unexpected. Okay. So I do get access to all of them. Money. Yep. Anyways. It's time to fight. Let's kick some ass, Sokaku. Here we go. Smart. There we go. Gun. don't like these guys. Because of him doing that. I never know the timing. There we go. Let's go, Thanatos. Prepare for stun locking. Prepare to die. Did the gun bamboo just throw it at Rose? Why? Why is bro throwing out roses? How many combat comments do I have? I really wish that Tsukaku wasn't level 30. But I don't think I have the energy to do... Wait a minute. Didn't I? Hang on. Bringing a crit increases stage inflicted by 10% seconds. Alright. Die. Hello. Alright. There we go. It's time to kick some more ass. Enemies are super dangerous, try not to get hit. Okay, so it seems like my counters don't count towards the hit tally, which is good. Ow. Oh. Anton.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Things are getting hot.
No, you don't. Go, 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 go! Hell yeah. Finish combat within 2.5 minutes. Dear God. I really hope I won't have to build fucking Nicole to beat this because of that ether shield that was on the last guy. I built Sokaku because she's my only ice one, and also she's kind of fun to play. Motherfucker. Let me go. There's that. There we go. I really hope this is the only battle. Oh, fuck. How am I meant to do this in 2.5 minutes? Yeah, how am I meant to do this in 2.5 minutes? What the fuck? Ow! I wanted to kill a Dullahan and Thanatos. What the fuck?
No trespassing on the job site.
I can also become an Asura.
Go there.
Walk over to me.
You gotta dig deeper.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Push a strike. Your foundation ain't set.
You're gonna get dizzy.
Come on. Don't get hit.
Goodbye. Stand behind the yellow line.
Come on, bro. Don't stop now.
My killer is unstoppable.
There we go. How am I meant to do that in 2.5 minutes? What the fuck? No, like, genuinely, how? Maybe it's because Sokaku isn't fully leveled? Shut up.
It's our turn, bro.
Ready for combat.
Sokaku, ready.
Alright.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Alright. Just an average newbie. Never seen a novice like you. Uh-huh. Anyways, that one's done. Mission accomplished. Unlock all launch buttons in the memoir of work. Fucking... Both of these have a weakness to ice. Everyone has a weakness to ice and ethereal. But my only ethereal... The only ethereal character in the game
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
is Nicole. And as you can see, she is clearly not leveled. She is not beefed up in the slightest. So how exactly am I meant to do anything with her?
Need something? My services are expensive.
And the rest of these characters are S ranks, which is just 5 stars. And I can just try again. I should probably bring Sharkboo with me. I mean, I was beaten with much less time, but I'm still not strong enough. Because there's no way I'm beating another set of combat and then fighting both Dullahan and Ventus again.
It's our turn, bro.
Sokaku, ready!
Hmm. Oh, right. Fucking engines are under level 2. Because the max is 40. But of course I don't have enough. I don't have the energy. The best I can do is level up drive discs. When does it have? This one has a physical damage bonus. Ew. Hmm. Alright. I don't know, I think flat number, no percentage is what. Check on Ben's. Right, Ben is still working with a fucking B rank engine at level 20. Why's it gotta be ether damage? Ugh. And I'm literally out of upgrade materials, that's fine.
How can I help?
Now that everyone is significantly stronger still, let's try again. I'm getting closer. How have things been? Been a while since we haven't spoken. It's been fine. College has been college. I'm not good with online classes. And since I'm not good with online classes, me taking classes over the summer online certainly didn't do that well. Speaking of which, I need to email my professor for my last remaining class and tell him I'm going to drop it. This is the only A rank I have, and I hate it. I hate it so bad. That's 10 free polychrome. That things have been doing well for you? Yeah, thanks. What about you? How have things been? It's been a long while since we talked. Yeah, definitely. I should probably pick a different Bangbu. Flipbu. No, safety. You know that the main thing that's probably holding me back is not only my characters' drive disk levels, but the W engine levels in general. W engines are underleveled compared to the characters themselves. And Anton and fucking Ben are running without their signature ones. So that's even more of a hassle.
Anton, let's go.
Sneak attack? So cool!
Got it. I've got you back. End of the line.
Been playing Baldur's Gate 3? At least I'm assuming that's what BG3 means. I did worse! For Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah. I thought so. It seems really fun, but it also just doesn't seem like the game for me, even though it's D&D based. Yeah, boom.
Anton, let's go.
Let's show him our teamwork!
Oh, come on.
I'm in. Just try me. Right? The work sounded just like a battlefield.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
There we go, with 20 seconds better.
Get behind me. Just try me. Right?
Come on!
Mm. I meant to fight two like mini boss enemies in under a minute. That's what I hate. No, I can't do this right now. I'm too underleveled, which is stupid. Make it 3 minutes 30 at least, so it's at least achievable. That's stupid. Yeah, shut up, boys. Yes. Alright, it's decided. Next morning. Well, Fairy said she saw Xu Yuan and Qing Yi handing out questionnaires in your metro station. Let's go find them. I can't fucking read, apparently, because I'm too pissed at this fucking game. Jesus, full. You are. Need to get rid of these cans in a minute. Oh, it's Master and Enzo.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee, albeit it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies. So
Jesus, Enzo.
Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Huh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
That's certainly an excuse.
I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Good morning, Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here's our questionnaires.
Here's our questionnaires. We've decided we'd like to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Jesus.
Qing Yi, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
She's right. But why do you think nobody on 6th Street is willing to go to the seminar? The neighbors are all pretty welcoming.
Anything we can do?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
We'll take the questionnaires to them.
In that case, we'll take the questionnaires to them.
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security, so if they see officers giving out questionnaires all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
It's no big deal.
It's no big deal. Don't worry about it.
Zhu Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay. Thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
You have to go find Asha, General Chop, and Spike and give them the public security service. Who's Spike again? Asha and General Chop should be at their stores now, right? As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member of the store. Harry's going to send it over. But Spike's a customer, right? I must have missed that part in the cutscene. General Chop, I want noodles. Oh, what? Where's Chop? General Chop is in a shop today? See the owner? He said some ingredients had arrived and he went to go sign for them. He'll be back soon. In case we have to come back later. Asha! Oh, you two? It's been a while since I saw you both at the arcade together. Here to play some matches? Sorry to disappoint you, Asha, but we're here to ask you about something else today. Can you take a look at this survey? Or are you researching the movie genres to stock in your store? It's actually a public security survey. Don't tell me you got busted by public security. Now you're doing community service? Are you selling pirate videotapes? Are you burning illegal discs? Or... Is that how you see us? I'm just kidding. There's too many secretive residents on 6th Street, and you siblings give off a somewhat mysterious vibe. I wouldn't be surprised if I found out one day you two were the #1 most wanted on PubSec's most wanted list. That's about right. Tell Asha about the public security survey. I see, you're just helping out an officer you know. Well, as long as you're okay, that's what matters. Actually, last time I was at Lumina Square, I saw public security had set up a promotional booth. I hear that on the day of the lecture, lots of media outlets will be in town conducting interviews. Seems like PubSec is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. It might be worth checking out, don't you think? Exchange event. Might be the case for regular citizens like you and me, but for some people, it could mean something entirely different. Some people? Jeez. Excuse me. Nothing, I was just mumbling to myself. Anyways, thanks for bringing up the survey. Over. Unfortunately, I don't really have the time that afternoon. Please pass that on to the officers for me. General Chop still isn't in. Hey, motherfucker, we're here to deliver a fucking thing. Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Ding dong, bing bong. Darn salespeople, it never ends. I said it time and time again. I've got no teeth. I don't need your electric toothbrush. I like this guy. I've got no damn teeth. I don't need your damn toothbrush. No. Actually, I'm... What? Not the toothbrush? Well, then I got no hair, so I don't need your dark curling iron either. Spike with the managers from Random Play. Oh, video store. One moment. Soon after, the door finally opens. Oh, it's an old guy. I thought it was just a young dude not wanting fucking door-to-door salesman. Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory is too short. I'm old. No, we're actually here for something else. Can you please take a look at the survey? Now that's an unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read their words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? You tell Spike about PubSec's security event. For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents. That sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after the proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Thanks to you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so suitable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Can you please tell the officers? Old man. Had a bad feeling from the moment Asha spoke. Truly enough, Spike refused as well. They were clearly hinting at something. Well, Chomp's the only one left. Not sure if Chomp's back yet or not. Let's go take a look. Hey, I want some noodles. I'm gonna pay you with a questionnaire. Yeah! Chop. Chop, chop.
Hello, Wise. Belle? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those 2 officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
So you already know.
So, you already know then.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. It'll be hard to break the news to them later.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah, we went to see Asha and Spike just now, but they turned us down. And this morning, Tin Master and Enzo said they were away on the day of the seminar.
There's something... Everyone's behaving strangely.
It's a little strange everyone is refusing. Like it's not just a simple seminar.
You've got that right. Do you 2 know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
That's Inspector Bringer. He started the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
Hollow Hero? Nope.
Nope, never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents, so they regarded him highly. Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
Sounds like a great story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to Tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public, but it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election, launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
Seems like he's trying to advertise himself.
Sounds like Inspector Bringer is trying to advertise himself through the seminar.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
I do like Chop's expressions. They're really neat.
It might be awkward, but it's probably time to go back and tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi the news.
On an unrelated note, I want noodles.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
Anyways, if you're here, I want you to see this neat little noodle making animation. And boop. Oh, boop.
You even finished all your broth. Want some more?
Yes.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
Expect to last for 3 combats.
Should I add more pepper next time?
Spike. No, that's probably just old man. I wonder if I can see Ellen chilling about. Probably in the back. Let's go to the gadget store.
As long as you keep your mind fresh,
They look so good, I know.
for you here.
Okay, yeah, I've got every single possible, fucking... Brain broke. Every single possible B rank core maxed out at level at 5 stars. And recycle. Brimstone is for who? Who's this one for? Oh, that's Soldier. We've got... I forget their names, hang on.
Catch you again soon. We get new stock in.
It's our turn, bro.
Headmaid Rena.
We've got Rena, Soldier, Nakamata, Kaleda, Grace, Lycon, and Ellen.
As long as you keep your mind fresh.
So yeah.
Always find something
Rena, Nakamata, Soldier, Ellen. That is... I forgot their names already. Fuck. This is Kaleda. This one of these two is Grace. I think Fusion Compiler might be Grace, and this last one... Yeah, it's Lycon. It's fucking... Rena, Nakamata, Soldier, Ellen, Lycon, Grace, Kaleda. Those are the S ranks in the game.
Did you get what you were looking for?
It's our turn, bro.
I only handle technical matters.
And Grace is certainly a character with a character design.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
You want to test my hammer?
I like having Kaleda and Ben on the same team. Only because it's Bear and Voss,
Hey, don't look down on me.
but because their ultimate literally changes depending on if you have Ben on the team. Yeah, Kaleda and Ben team up when fighting together to launch a coordinated attack, further increasing the power of the attack. The character is invulnerable while using the skill. And Kaleda and Ben can team up fighting together. Anyways, if you have Ben on the team, it just makes Kaleda stronger.
Hey, don't look down on me.
I really want Kaleda,
You want to test my hammer?
but I also really want Lycon and Ellen
Time for some Joker.
purely to have an S-rank ice user. As much as I love Sokaku, she is pretty weak compared to the other two. Well, comparatively. Hang on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Yep. Getting caught in my chair. Anyways, now that I'm up, I should put some of these in the bag. Oh, right, it's Wednesday. That means my little brother isn't. I've got to go. I've got to go take care of the dogs since he's not down there watching them. Or he could be slightly more responsible than I thought. Normally, if he's not designated to do it, he doesn't give two shits. But luckily, he put up the dogs before he left the house. So that's good. Anyways, hello, Zhuyuan.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Ringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy.
Never heard of that word,
If one
sycophancy.
should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Yo, what's up?
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave him a questionnaire, but
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers!
job.
Oh, good. You didn't go. Oh.
Oh, I'm up.
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
Not even any high stakes actions, just back to your regular jazz. Oh, it's Pegasus. Of course it is. Give change! What are you doing? Chop is both much shorter and much taller than I expected. It all took place ahead of us. Who knew there could be so many onlookers? What happened with the truck? Case is actually connected to that Pegasus Logistics truck. How exactly? I can't really say. Anyways, you two just go check it out yourselves. Everything's from a distance. Somewhere not too far away.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gail. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo, do you have anything to add?
My name is Give Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I walked past the truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Suddenly, I heard a loud noise, and then the door was open and the ducks flew out.
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out!
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
Coffee takes time to brew. You can't just make it instant. I doubt Give Change is the culprit.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bang Boo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened, so it's hard to explain. Oh, seems like people are leaving. Have Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi resolved everything? Let's go see what's going on.
Give Change wants to see their friends. People are worried. People are worried about Give Change. No, wait, what am I supposed to do if you run off? I'm not going anywhere until all the ducks have been found. Okay, Give Change waits here. Won't go anywhere. Hey, Julian.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Oh, what now?
So, what's the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
Actually, it's a shame Barry can't help.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Belle, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Aren't you going back to the precinct?
Oh, I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away. Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
Fuck, I broke a chip. Damn it. Eating Pringles. Hang on. Belle, can we talk? Got something to say that can't be heard by those PubSec officers? Pretty much. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful, helpful crew. Know what I'm saying? Finally, an opportunity for Harry to show off her chops. Exactly. Harry should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious location in the areas. Then we can focus on the places she's marked out for us. Suspicious places? There's far too many. A few places to check out since there are 4 of us. How about you? How do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qingyi, and you can team up with Xu Yan. That should speed up things considerably. Alright, it's decided then. Well, even though everyone is looking for ducks, I've got to look for my cats. Because my mom wants a photo of all the cats inside. The reason she wants that is because she is currently in Canada for the week. So she wants to make sure all the cats are inside. I had to find the cats. One was being particularly elusive by sitting in a chair, and I couldn't see her through the chair because there was something hanging on the back. Then, I found out that my little brother didn't feed the dogs. So I had to feed the dogs and refill the water because they were out. Then I had to let them outside, then I had to lock them up, and now I'm here. Anyways, chips. Headphones. Video game. You think there might be a duck behind the door? Belle, listen. I can definitely hear quacks coming from behind the door. We're miles away from here. How did you notice this place? I had a vague feeling. Talking about instincts? Sounds like something Ching Yi would say. In the store, Turbo. Now, this is Enzo's shop, but he doesn't seem to be in. Door's locked type. What's that sound? There's an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Oh, God. Another Bang Boo? Oh my, what happened here? You really gave me a fright. I'm PubSec officer. Can you tell me what happened? I don't have a clue. I don't really know. It just suddenly happened so fast. Ma'am, you look quite frightened. Well, Miss PubSec officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan here is a customer of mine, and she's about to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed into this Bang Boo. Did this car have similar issues prior to the accident? Never. I came to get a repair done because this trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue I had. It just went out of control for some reason. Miss PubSec officer, please believe me, I absolutely didn't break the law. I can attest to that. The directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who's this Bang Boo belong to? Don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. Should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by the impact. I'll fix it up later. I'll give you a hand then. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, now I'll leave the little guy to you. Puzzle time! Ah yes, puzzle. Not long after. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools and a large white and green metal box took a turn. Seems that really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like it said. Like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Thanks for fixing the little guy for me, but it'll take a little more time to figure out what's wrong with the car. Oh, I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran and shot at your shop. I see, I'll open the door for y'all now. And after that, old Enzo opened the store's door. Really is inside the store. Found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Well, I heard about this incident Give Change was involved in. I should help out too. Something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I gotta help her first. Do what you need to do. Leave it to you now, then. I'll come and help out after I'm done over here. Crunch? Yeah. Hang on, let me just... No, I saw more. I didn't do that. I got crumbs all over my computer. God damn it. Fuck. I'm so dumb. There we go. Duck. drink crate. Someone was shaking inside the drink box. Crumpled up ball of paper, wind just blew it over. Been soaked by the rain. Still might get a few words. Life is growing duller by the day. Not only do I realize how stupid I was before, and how much I've let you down, forgive me and never come back to me, okay? Judging by the condition of paper, we did how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have come to take responsibility of their own actions. Since becoming a PubSec officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There's some words on the back. Let's see, I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiaoja, because you are my true love. The person who wrote the letters really apologizing. Why does it feel like they're bragging? This is not a tragedy anymore. It may be the best practice not to know other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. Jingyu, hello. Here you are, Belle. What are you all doing standing here? The duck here too. Look, it's just underneath the convenience store truck. Quick, just grab it! It's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far underneath the truck I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? No, they're the main predators of ducks, right? What I know about my sister, she's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Come on, cut me some slack. Maybe. We could get the truck owner to start the car. Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Makes sense to me. I'll go find the convenience store bamboo. Not long after. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start. It's unlucky. At now of all times. Strange. There must be something wrong with the truck. It was just fine this morning. But terribly luck today. Gift change got in trouble. Now our truck's broken down for no reason. Gift change is always with us. If the owner thinks gift change has done something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry. We'll find all the lost ducks and the officers will get to the bottom of this accident. You won't get separated. Thank you. What should we do about the duck under the truck for now? Best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. He pushes the truck over to the other side. What? She moved the truck barehanded. Okay. The duck was still stunned. I went ahead and grabbed it. You've got some incredible strength. Now that we've retrieved the duck, let's look elsewhere. After some searching, you and Wise count your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose at the moment. The imp from Fairy seems like biological signs have been driven near the back of the parking lot. Wild duck out of it. $141 convenience store is staffed by 3 adorable bamboo. At least the walk toggle doesn't put on a notification on screen. What? How naive of you. Do you really think you could hide here and everything would be fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. What? Cut a deal with us. We can still talk it out. Keep resisting and it'll only get worse. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Jingyi better grab it before it runs away again. Jingyi effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd. The others have also sent back the ducks they found while they were searching. Plus the one we just caught. That's all of them. Alright, great job. Ducks were hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing these places. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suggested that you were actually the one hiding the ducks, or that you had gone... Ow. That hurt. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, tastes of bile in the back of my throat. Ew. No. Fuck. Ah! It tastes bad. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were the one actually hiding the ducks, or that you had some other way of knowing all the going-ons around the neighborhood. She is not to be taken lightly. Xingyi, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. Sorry, I only meant to say that these two can make good PubSec officers. Now we found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Alright, let's go! Ah! Huh? Belle, look over there. Are headlights flashing? Let's take a look. What is up with our car? What's up with cars lately?
The lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Oh? I did.
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Wise open the car's door and tries to turn off the lights.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn them off.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car serviced not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Xu Yen's eyes just fucking gazed into my soul. Why does that sound familiar?
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Belle's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
Oh, damn.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
It was my fault, actually.
That was my fault, actually. My cell phone was malfunctioning, and it distracted me.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking anymore.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
Brad, what happened?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Why are you on your phone while driving the car?
Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
I'm serious, look all of a sudden.
Wait a sec. Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we've finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Okay. It was good. Here you are. Belle, Wise. Thanks for helping me and getting the ducks back. Is Zhu Yan and Qingyi here?
Juyuan and Qingyi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the red one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
They ask.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know that I won't be separated from my
Who
partners.
is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today, so if we check all the passers-by near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Oh, fuck. I'm eating, I didn't expect this. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi immediately headed off to the cutoff end to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and Yuan Wise follow suit. Later, next to the companion hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
I love the animation. Cat! That's a fat cat!
Stop or I'll shoot!
Kunk! You went into the hollow?
This is Zhu Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Alright. A few minutes later, inside the video store.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Look angry.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it. Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
If you're ready, we can head out. Harry, besides paying attention to Belle's safety, keep an eye out for anything that could help Zhu Yuan and Qingyi. Second assistant, the hollow information I have is more comprehensive than the temporary carrot issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot the target's legs to immobilize it. Harry, public security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Alright, time to play the game. Really? Chapter 2 interlude and not Chapter 3? Motherfucker. We're just going to have... Ooh. We're just going to have Zhu Yuan on the team right now. She's the only other ether user. Aside from Nicole. Oh, why is the frame rate so low? Oh my god. Who do you think you are? Soldier 76? Oh my god! What in the shit? What in the engineers going on?
The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
received. Assisting security officers Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead, presumably the targets requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Belle, listen. They're down there.
All right.
Stop right there!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
It's an EMP.
Jingy, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Belle, let's take a closer look.
All right, time to beat the shit out of some people with a character I don't know how to play.
Be careful.
What?
The ethereals are up ahead.
Hi, Eos.
Don't worry. I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said expect the unexpected?
Ooh, corrupted is the ether thing. The rhythm she has. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 5. Seems like whenever you're holding a direction, it's much different.
Perfect teamwork, everyone.
Seems too difficult.
Perfect teamwork, everyone. A flawless move. Compressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Jesus Christ!
Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just keep showing up. If we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
That EMP emitter is such a pain in the neck. You and EOS need to be careful. The officers are still chasing the culprit. We should keep going.
Qingyi, there's a way through here!
The bamboo can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found the cause of the damage. A short circuit.
As expected, it's an EMP.
You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Try touching a circuit component.
The circuit has been fixed.
Huh, neat. Yo, what's good?
Great, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
This sleep through.
Qingyi, something flew by just now.
Try this one.
What's that shadow?
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
The circuit has been fixed.
Easy. The door doesn't work because the door is also borked.
The door's open! You're incredible, Qingyi!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
Alright.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there.
This is what I was looking for. Way to get this one.
There's signs of an EMP being used here, too.
Ah, damn.
We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
The circuit has been fixed.
Whee! Yippee! That's the final observation data, so I can just do this.
You'll never catch me. Ha! A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them? Help!
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Qingyi. We have to help him.
Damn. Bro just had 8 intense ethereals just go and target his ass. And he's just a normal guy.
Whoa! Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go.
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Me, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
Alright, so skills are how I reload.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
Okay, so it seems I only replenish ammo with X special. Ow!
Face the consequences.
Locking in. That felt pretty good.
Bing boo!
Stay where you are. Just don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Oh, that was close. That was way too close. Carlo Moon.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Qingyi. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile.
Bing boo.
Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Alright. I almost completely fucking beefed the end there. That was close. Qingyi's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. May have gotten a little overboard earlier. Nevertheless, the culprit was apprehended. We can finally relax now. Belle, Qingyi and Shu Yuan are going to report back about the arrest soon. Probably talk to the driver and give change for it. Let's go take a look. Ether break? Ether agent stuff. I corrupted so many enemies with one character more than I've corrupted with fucking Nicole. Hey, Julian.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive?
What was his motive for doing all of this?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Sounds like there's a deeper conspiracy at play here.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, Chop!
General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Not long later, Zhu Yuan and Jing Yi leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. Started quite late at night by the time you give change to Enzo to get checked. So many things have happened today. It's getting late. I should hurry back and get some sleep. Before, actually. Faith in... It's Rena Lycon and... So... I think it's in this one. It's this one. This one...
Damn it! If this continues, we're done for!
I really like this cutscene.
The prototype? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you punk!
Go, President!
I really love the way that they animated the cranes and mess, because it makes them look more human. And it's really cool.
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument!
Got it!
This is such a cool cutscene after such a cool fight. Motherfucker.
Almost. Just a little more.
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good.
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype.
Almost. Come on. Hurry up and get moving.
Uh-oh.
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again? Get moving.
Yeah! Anime!
Don't look down on me. We're proud to be Bellabog, the power of smart construction machinery.
The power of anime and friendship! Kunk, kunk.
Even if corrupted, our Bellabog machinery will never give in.
Hell yeah. I love this cutscene. I love all of the Bellabog crew.
Dad, you idiot. Hope you be proud of what Bellabog's become.
And this is where I hit.
Bell, look who's here.
I just love that cinematic. Fucking Jeroy. I love that. It's so cool. Anyway, it's time for this final thing. Jeroy! Yeah! Just got a message from Nakamata and she wants to meet up in the parking lot. Sounds serious to the text. What happened? Roxy, if a public security officer found out who you are, it'd be long. How long do you think you could withstand being interrogated before confessing? I don't know. I'm a proxy, not a pyromaniac. I'm just saying, but maybe he's being too cautious. Uh-huh. Oh, come on, click. Holly's interrogation has concluded. Is that a good thing? As things stand, we seem to be getting answers we need, but my intuition tells me something's wrong. Very few gangsters who roam the streets are willing to reveal things so readily. I'm not sure if it's because public security is more experienced in interrogation techniques, but... Never mind, something just feels off. That's why I wanted to talk to you in person. Let's talk inside your store. After returning to the store with Nakamata, everyone listens to her recount her meeting with Holly.
Miss Nakamata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation.
Oh, it's not on auto. Hang on.
That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh, and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, I can't say, it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report.
there's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now.
Back in the present, the video store.
That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the Hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Any concerns about the operation?
You seem a little concerned. Is everything okay? If the gangster's confession was true, then everything should be fine. But, and maybe it's because I grew up in a street gang myself, something tells me we should find out more about that guy first. Since the precinct has already drawn up a plan to capture them, though, neither we nor Ollie have a choice in the matter. I've already talked to him. This time, we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to message us in secret.
Alright. This is the final thing, and I'm gonna go back to actual story. Yeah, final.
It's our turn, bro. Come on, let's get to work.
How can I help?
Caught by the cat burglar. Help Ollie tighten the net on the gangsters.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go. Over.
Roger that. All right, Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Give your boss a call. Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
Alright, we're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Meanwhile, not far away.
Foxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Jesus, all the way over there?
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location. Please make sure that
their path out is blocked by an iron gate.
Detected. An electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
I can see the switch.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all. Ethereals! We can close the door with that button over there so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
The fact that she stares at the camera too. Alright, Ben. Alright. There we go. Nakamata is such a good character.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away. How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but I'm not sure if we can take it.
Here's that shortcut.
Seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Wait, shouldn't all the bandits be where the bait was set? Why are they still here? You and Nakamata have a bad feeling about this, and you'll need to defeat them first and interrogate them for answers. So what I'm getting from this is that there's a trap set for our trap. That is certainly a hitbox. Jesus Christ.
Weird. Why are there bandits here? What happened? Where did they go?
What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned.
Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So, this is what you had planned all along?
Of course it's a trap.
Knew it.
You thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation? Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No, don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out. Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined!
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either! What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making stuff up?
What do you got, Ollie?
Of course not. Please trust me. I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost. As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. Alright then. Lead the way.
On the other side, it's us.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened, so all we can do now is adapt and respond. But Nekomata, Belle, what do you think about what Ollie just said?
You think Ollie defected to the bandits? No, Ollie must have a reason.
I think Ollie must have some kind of trick up his sleeve.
Yeah, I think so too. Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I expected. And what he was saying to the gangster boss, don't you think it sounded familiar?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy.
Not to be trusted. Fuck you. God, why do I feel more tired than normal? All clear, next area. Ever just been sat on by a bear? Anton! Nakamata? Bear. And there we go. Right up the ass.
I'm in.
There we go. All right, and off we go.
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Is this also another trap?
Arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty?
How can you tell? He's wearing a suit.
What's that sound?
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore!
Ro has the phobia of ethereals, by the way. On the other side.
Oh, he took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he's trying to use the ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him. And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Whee! Wait. I have to at least make sure. Blue skidoo, you can do!
We finally wiped out all the ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense.
What he means is, now I can take you out all by myself. Yeah? You guys wanna try me too? Don't blame me if you get hurt.
Bring it on! That's right!
Alright.
He's heading that way. Run him down. That all you got? Let's get him. Time to sharpen my claws. Finally stop. I'll try my claws.
Alright.
Can't stop me!
Now I got you.
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
That's why you all surrendered, of course.
The animation is so fluid, I love it.
She's just some lousy cat.
Oh, how cruel!
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
That was really fucking cool, but kicking the nuts is a bit much.
You really came.
Pull yourself together.
Ollie, pull yourself together. You're safe now.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little flustered, you know, having seen so many ethereals.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something.
Jesus.
But anyway, you did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
Thanks for your quick thinking.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata and I wouldn't have been enough to take them out.
Well, you know, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan. I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. The reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival.
Huh.
Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is. But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
Is this commission really worth all the hassle?
I didn't think this commission would end up taking so many twists and turns. Was it even worth it in the end?
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. It's just what I found in my personal experience.
Let's split the remainder then.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much! I promise. I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal, too.
Just like that, the curtain finally closed on a successful operation. One week later.
It's me!
Have you come to work off some of your debt?
Oh, are you finally gonna work in the store to repay the Cutting Hairs' debt?
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, Nekomata.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? He's a public security officer. Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Ollie's a good guy getting you your favorite food.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us sirens. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist.
But just then, the door to the video store opens. Is it Nicole? Oh, it's Amy!
Amber, what are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish.
What if Nekomata's friends give them to her?
I didn't buy it. It was a gift from Nekomata's friend.
Hey, Amby, what do you mean by, exactly?
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us Cutting Hairs.
Well, of course I do, because I'm actually super popular.
Sure.
Anyway, enough to call me a role model for the Cutting Hairs.
Yeah, the very role model of a Cutting Hair.
I love that she's so fucking monotone.
Agreed. Just like that.
So?
It's nothing. Ugh, why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the Cutting Hairs now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon. See ya!
All things considered, the commission ended pretty well.
Yeah.
Well, it's fish for dinner tonight.
Nekomata finishes speaking and leaves. But, well, why did Nekomata suddenly say all of this was a waste of time? Because of her original goal, right? I remember now, when Nekomata first approached us about working together, it was also Amby could praise her as a model of the Cunning Hairs. Looking back, if Nekomata hadn't put so much into this case, she wouldn't have made friends with Ollie and this fish from a friend, and she wouldn't have had the chance to brag to Amby about how popular she is. So nothing's really a waste of time. Also, we get fish for free. Yeah, and fresh fish isn't exactly easy to come by. Any recipes you'd like to try? Let's decide what we're eating tonight first. Take a break. Agent story completed. Sent to the video archive. That's that one done. What does Wise's look like? I like Bells more. I'm surprised that Rena's is here.
Come on, let's get to work.
There's a trust reward with the cat? No, when it said trust increased, I thought it was talking about with Soldier, not with the fucking cat. I really want Kaleda, and I kinda want Grace. But also, like...
Come on, let's get to work.
I really like Kaleda because of the... What's the synergy with Ben. And also, she's just kind of cute. Like, that stupid scratchy voice of hers is just...
Hey, don't look down on me!
Don't look down on me! And then, of course, there's Grace.
I only handle technical matters.
The physics really physic. That's all I can really say. Also, I don't see the appeal, but half of Grace's, like, fans are just people who are into feet. Don't quite understand the interface, but gotta get max affection with the cat? Yeah.
I only handle technical matters.
Essentially, trust increases into good friends. Oh, experience a mystery event with Inky. Need to complete the Warrior of the Abyss. Needs a backup commission. Experience a special event between Inky and Soldier 11. Raise trust to a higher level. I don't fully get how it works either right now. Is Kaleda really a kid? Like, a kid, or is she just young, like 18? Like, I'm not trying to say that weirdly, I'm just concerned because the internet likes to be the internet. And then there's just Kaleda being tiny. She's so tiny, she's so small. She's got the little bear ears and the little, like, fire wick of, like, Nahoge? Is that what it's called? Hang on. Anime character hair thingy. Yeah, Nahoge. That's what it's called. Her Ahage looks like a bit of fire. And she's got the fire branding everywhere on her outfit. Fire, fire. Her hair is literally fiery red. One of her weapons is red with fire. She's got fiery eyes. I mean, like, just fucking... It looks like a sunset, actually. That's really fucking cool. Character design goes Bert. Too bad I don't have Kaleda. And then there's Grace being Grace. Are they actually sisters? They've got similar eyes. Neat. What about Anton? Can't really see because his pupils are so small. I think everyone but Ben has red eyes in Belobog.
Come on, let's get to work.
The fact that you are the only character I have C6'd. I have technically C9'd you. And I wish I didn't.
Time for some hard labor?
Time for some hard labor? I have a deep voice. I really like Ben. Loudspeaker. Yep. Is this the song I think it is? Yeah, this is the fight theme against the fucking big dude. The corruption complex. Metal Chimera. At least now I know what it's called so I can look it up and shove it in my playlist. Is this the song? I don't need my phone repeating that into the mic. These ads are getting in the way of me just adding this to my fucking... Alright, and that can be off my screen. God, I really like this song. That's a really good song. Wait a minute, hang on, let's see.
It's our turn, bro.
Skills. This is the one that needs, yeah. Needs Agent 45, okay, yeah. I can't get that right now. But I can build up for it. I need 9 of these for every character. I need 9 of the boss materials. Which means that for every character that is currently in the game, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 16. Multiply that by 9. 16 times. It's 90, and that's like a... So that would be... I would need 2. That is 144 materials that I need. And you only get 3 per week. So that would be like... Hang on, what's 144 divided by 3? It's 4. More than... 48 weeks to get all of the boss materials needed for these characters. And that's not even counting how many fucking new characters are added. How many weeks are in a year? It would take almost an entire fucking year to get everything for all these characters. That's if I'm doing the math right. Yeah. 2 plus 3 plus 4. It's 9. And multiply that by 1, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16. 16. Times 16. Fucking 9 times 16. Oh, come on, work with me. Yes. Divide that by 3 because you only get 3 boss materials a week. Yeah, 48 weeks. It would take just under a year to get every single character that is currently in the game to max fucking to rank F with their core skill. And that's not even counting how long it'll take to get these these boss materials. Like, these are chapter bosses. These are just story bosses. That sounds a bit confusing. That's also 1/5 of a million Denny. Let me just calculate from rank A to rank F. I can't help on account of the calculator situation. Yeah, my calculator was just being stupid. It wasn't getting my inputs on my phone. That's 5,000 plus 12,000. 28,000. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. 5 plus 12, I don't need to add the 1,000. Plus 28. Plus 60. Plus 100. Plus 200. $405,000 Denny. And that's not even counting doing these. So not only would it take 3 weeks to level up a single character from A to F for boss materials alone. Okay, so actually, you only get 1 per week, but that's at my ranking. You might get 2 or even 3 a week at max level. So that's not even counting the materials you need for. That's not even counting these little mini materials. It's 2, 4, that's 6. It's 15. 30. Yeah, you need 60 of these.
I only handle technical matters.
Let me just F2. Expert challenge. Hyphen slugger. Yeah, my current rank you get 3. So I would need to do this 20 times in order to get a character to max. And then, let's see. Challenges. Victorious Hunt, Corruption Complex. Yep. And then, I'm not sure if you get more rewards at level 65. I would assume that the max you can get per week is 9. Which would cut it into nearly a year to nearly 4 months. We just do. Assuming that it goes from 1 thing to 3. That's just assuming, I don't know. 48 divided by 3. 16. Yeah, it would take 16 weeks to max out all the characters currently in the game, not accounting new ones added. But if it's maxed, and it gives 9 a week with 3 per attempt, that just means 1 week per character, which isn't that bad. Especially at the rate they would add characters. But that is just gacha games in a nutshell. You gotta play it for ages. Do I have...
It's our turn, bro.
I know that both Ben and Anton require the Chapter 2 boss that they fought, the Living Drive. But Sokaku needs the material from the Chapter 3 boss, the finale dancing shoe. And I don't have that boss yet.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Yeah, that's just math.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
I think... Does Corn also take that? Yeah, I think everyone in the fucking, in the Victoria housekeeping, and maybe the HSOS 6 requires the Chapter 3 boss materials. The characters in Chapter 1 obviously need the Chapter 1 materials. That would be all of the Cunning Hares, which is Nekomata, fucking Nicole, Billy, Andy. Yeah, they all require the weird fucking hand. I don't know what you need. I'm guessing each faction is going to have their specific boss material. And then they'll add more boss materials as the story progresses. Because having 3 chapters in 1.0 is already a lot of content, since I have... Well, I would say... like 30 hours in the game? Hang on. Counting what I've uploaded, that is 5.5, 11, 15, 14.5. Wait. Am I mathing wrong? That's 15. 19.5. 21. 23. And that's only accounting for VODs that I've uploaded. There's also that 12-hour stream, that 13-hour stream I did. That's like probably an hour of filler or so, because I was just dicking around. And I can't upload that because it exceeds the 12-hour upload limit, which sucks. So, what I need to do... Right, that's right, I forgot, you know. Downloads. Venture Resolve, Windows. Downloads. Unzip this. Extract all. Let me extract this real quick. Once it's extracted, I'll get back to the game. I'm just doing this so I can edit out all the filler of the 12-hour stream and upload it. Because I tried editing out all the filler in this stupid, like, computer, like, in this stupid thing that already exists on the computer. But not only was it trying to upload it directly into YouTube, but, it just sucks. It was a bit weird to cut it, and I couldn't just save the edited footage as it was. I had to upload it to something. I couldn't just import it back to my computer how it was. How many do I have? I only have 1? Damn. Let me just F4 real quick. Okay, so that's... I need 1180. That's 12.85. Get in the bed. Have a good night. Have a good night, Gummy. Speaking of heading to bed, I should probably do that in about half an hour. Actually, 45 minutes. What I really need to do is... Yeah. Actually... I want to fight the complex again, but I don't want to use it as a reward attempt, because I want to at least unlock the Chapter 3 boss and fight it that way. To at least get a head start on the mission on the stuff for Sokaku.
Come on, let's get to work.
Time for some hard and ready to work.
Gun. Badanda. I'm just yapping about gacha game math. But to be fair, they expect you to play the game every day. Oh my god, leave! Leave Sokaku alone! Then...
Let's show him our teamwork.
Whee! Spin win! Like a true Monster Hunter fan! Oh, as a true Hammerman in Monster Hunter. No, you don't. Shatter. No, you don't. Spin win! Gun. Alright, let's take care of you first. Since you were the squishier one. I was about to say, there should only be 4 waves. Do it, attack me, I dare you. You shouldn't have listened to me. Spin to win! Anton. There we go. 2.5 minutes out of the 4 I needed. Oh no. That's 2 fights. Okay, for the 2 fight ones. Okay, so the time is cut in half. An attribute shield. Attacking shielded enemies with their attribute weakness increases damage by 100%. Inflicting attribute anomaly of the enemy's attribute weakness will clear the shield. Okay. So in other words, I essentially need fucking Nicole.
It's our turn, bro.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Don't look at me.
I have
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Good choice.
So this would essentially have to be my entire team loadout. Except not only are Corin and Billy underleveled, along with their fucking engines, but Nicole is level 10. This thing wants me at level 40. And I can't use the same team. Anyways, that's a free 3 hundo. I mean, I guess I can try?
Come on, let's get to work.
Time for some hard labor.
Let's put Corin on the team, actually. Then put Sokaku, Billy,
It's time to shine.
and Andy.
Ready for combat.
Then put Sharkboo and Gunboo. Wadanda. I can give it a solid attempt, but I would need to average 2.5 minutes per thing unless they cut it in half. Because for these double ups, you have 5 minutes instead of 4. But considering it's taking me 30 seconds to wipe out a single dude, and there's probably still 4 waves, this is not looking good. Pizza time. Alright. Pizza time.
What's the next wave? Your shift is over.
Alright, pizza time. And here we go. Okay, only 3 waves. That's not as bad. Six waves to clear in 5 minutes with 2 different teams is much easier with and fucking words. 6 waves with a single team of 3. Even if it's your strongest. Fuck. Pizza time. What I do really like about Korn's design is that she has little buzzsaw teeth around the hem of her dress, and I probably pointed this out while you were in here before, but I just really like it. Yep, and not only am I going into this with an underpowered team, so I'm probably not going to get A rank, but I might actually lose. Well, it's not necessarily underpowered, because I've got Tokaku on it. God, I forgot that Andy's level 20. Pitiful damage. Billy's at least nearly doing stuff in the thousands with his enhanced skill. Meanwhile, Tokaku's doing it easily with her basic attack. If I kept Billy and Andy on a respectably high level, I could probably do this way easier. Yeah, I would have to kill this guy in like 10 seconds, and that ain't happening. I would have to essentially kill this guy right now, and that is not happening. Oh my god! It completely wiped out Andy with 2 attacks! Well, there goes that disorder bonus I was trying to aim for. This is why you don't bring a level 20 to a level 40 event. Ow. That was only wave 2. Oh, there goes fucking Billy. Holy shit. The only health you need is 1. The only health you need is one! The question is, will I even be able to kill Thanatos within 2 minutes? Fuck. I instinctively hit the fucking parry button instead of the dodge button. Oh, okay, I'm back here. Yeah, no, I'm not doing all that. Well, damn. I was really hoping to clutch that up. But I hit the wrong button on accident. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating that with that team. Oh well. Yeah! 2 free levels! Huh. Unlock the growth pan, raise your level to 30, then claim the Great Builder Certificate and select any one of the W engines in the City Benefits Fund as a... Then again, it is also if I bought it for $10. Yeah. Upgrading to the next thing is just $10, which I can afford. But it wants to like persuade you with this thing. Into the chaos, clear the 6th node. Alright. That is literally just an achievement. Alright, Casper, what you got for me? Might as well. F4. Anyways, I've got half an hour left of stream, so I'm going to actually pursue the main story. Let me leave. Go to my room and take a nappy nap. The only thing I'm saying hi to Zhu Yan and the others today. I didn't expect it would end up so busy. Time to go to bed. Pretty tired today. Zhu Yan and Qingyi, they finally don't need to worry about the lecture now. Lecture, bringer, the campaign. As comfortably, mine feels exceptionally clear. Alright, who's beeping me? Dear citizen, greetings from your super friendly neighbor and trusted pal, Officer Mew Mew. Who's Triple X? Oops. Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and accidentally sent it out. You'll forgive lovely Mew Mew, right? No, quit acting cute. Anyways, the Good Neighbor Community celebration at Lumina Square has started. Guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me, your kind of friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. Saying this celebration to invite you to join the celebration. Yeah, yes. Feel free to pay me a visit to Lumina Square. Alright. Are there 3 Bang Boos at 141 as well? Give change, ask, and buy. You're different ones. As in, you are in a different order. That is literally it. What's up, Mew Mew? Celebration, you say? Well, unfortunately, the celebration's already over. No worries, prepared a more pleasant surprise. Take a wild guess what it can be. Best opportunity, lend a hand. Remember to have something else going on. Don't go away, good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will always reward you with this good citizen manual, just like always. Also, lend a hand, citizen. Who needs my help? Ask citizens to help us. I mean, we PubSec officers are meant to help you, right? Not the other way around. Honestly, one of our officers does need your help this time. Besides, it's Bang Boo who works as an assistant in her office. You're a real champ dealing with Bang Boo issues on 6th Street, so naturally you were the first person I thought of. This time, simply, we need you to help my Bang Boo companion find a new job. Bang Boo get fired too? Fired? No, on quite the contrary. He's a real whiz. Performance is so outstanding that everyone wants him to stay, because he's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and nod. I might not want to be a security officer anymore. I had officers leave before this is the first time Bang Boo asked for a career change. Gives everyone in the Bang Boo management department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too. I really need your help with this, good citizen. Give it to me. Definitely the most dependable citizen in the area. Security Boo who needs your help is right in the neighborhood. Please go ask him. Go to him and ask him. Ow. Fuck. This was something on the back of my neck. It kind of hurt. KK! Gosh, that cat scratched my eyes again. Can I help with anything? Greetings, good citizen. Security Boo numbers 7406. Feel free to call me KK. Now, how can I assist? Officer Mimi sent you here to help me find a new job? Seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. All ears. Is it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created, just because I'm a special model? I'm sick and tired of being Security Boo, dealing with petty neighborhood issues all day long. I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday, and an angry driver kicked me in the butt, and I still have those shoe prints back there. Just now, when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, the pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. Don't even get me started on kids throwing things at me while I'm on patrol. I'm dealing with line cutters, getting shoved around by troublemakers. Officers get all the glory and medals, while us Bang Boo do all the grunt work. So you're considering a career change? Yeah, if I keep being Security Boo, sooner or later, my AI core will go haywire. That's why I've made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my resignation letter. Officer Mimi mentioned a Bang Boo employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connection in all industry. That must be you, right? Truth is, I barely know anything about industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me find out by giving me a referral for a new job. Officer Mimi has contacted 2 store managers at Lumina Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Please and thank you. Is it top duty? Accompany him as he applies at Oh my god! Character design! You look pretty! Orchidia! Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one Mimi mentioned. We're looking for work, right? Picture the tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. Running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready. KK is ready. Why don't you try recommending some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Actually, I haven't had a chance to download any horticultural data yet. That's okay. Carrying communication with customers is important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help this hesitant customer make up his mind? Effective work is my strong suit. See the suspect. No, I mean the customer's style and vibe. Hello, dear customer. Do you have any flower recommendations? First, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? Someone important to me. Gentleman or a lady? Or a lady? I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone fly. Oh, come on. How can you talk to a customer like that? Do I really look that bad? It's for a girl at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same. It's my mom's birthday, and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, can I speak with your manager? I'm going to file a complaint. Arcadia goes to great lengths to explain the situation, and offers Bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned, I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Dew Gardening's reputation, and you referred KK, didn't you? I'm really sorry. My apologies. Fine, the interview was my idea, but I'm sorry, I cannot hire this Bang-Boo. Ah, well. Security Boo's first attempt at the job market has been declared a failure. I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner. Don't give up, let's keep looking. Looking to do gardening. That's it. Robot with robot. Old Dewey with KK. Okay. Speak of the Bang-Boo. I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the Bang-Boo for the interview today, right? Officer Mew Mew says you're quite a talented security boo. Officer Mew Mew said that? That's quite the compliment. We've been short-staffed lately, and I happened to be in need of an apprentice masseur. But I was wondering if you would be interested. It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to give it a shot. I can do it. This little guy has so much energy. Reminds me of younger days when I was an apprentice masseur myself. Listen up, I've got one important required today. Talent. My master has always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. Alright, little guy, I'll show you a few moves, and then you can give them a try on me. Are you sure? Please prepare yourself. Everyone says I've got really strong hands. No worries, my shell is built with industrial class hardness. Old Dewey's hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents in Dewey's shell. Oh my god. You got some serious strengths in those hands, little guy. That public security power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security boo worms my AI core and makes me forget the pain. I'm sorry, I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in. I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massage techniques. Talk about an officer's habits. Well, no worries, just a few dents. My ultra-high-strength metal shell can handle it just fine. If I were a customer, well, maybe I wouldn't have survived. I'm sorry, Mr. Dewey. I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Do not let it get you down, little guy. If you change your power unit and hand components, you might still have a chance. To say your 18 grappling arts of the law is pretty impressive. I don't want to give up. In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being a security boo? Being skilled at many other jobs out there. You're right, perhaps I just don't have a talent for the service industry. Maybe I should limit my job to search to limit a square. Where else can I find a job that's more tactical and doesn't allow me to interact with customers directly? Or if working on a construction site? Construction site? Bellabug Industries. That's a famous company, right? No idea you had connections like that. Must be a master at networking. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. Oh! Hi! What's up, Lee? On time. Remember correctly, you know about Bang-Boo tech, right? Am I really that famous? Come to explain that urgent matter involving a Bang-Boo's life. Alright, what's so urgent? Up there, midway platform at the construction site, Bang Boo with a pair of height pass up there. You have a Bang Boo mechanic around here? To be honest, it's me. Why are you still here? Because I'm afraid of heights too. If I go up and pass out too, things will get pretty messy. My colleagues have already gone up to check on the Bang Boo. Can you go up there and see what's going on? Yeah, sure. Hang on a second. Is the faulty Bang Boo KK? Ironhead. I'll talk to you and get this side quest started. You're not wearing one either. Just left mine in the dorm so I can put it on whenever I need it. You don't need to have one at all. Feels like there's no point in wearing one. Nobody can refuse a sturdy helmet. Sit on a stool in meal times, wash your face, and in the morning wield a small shield as you run into trouble inside the hollows and repel ethereal attacks. Anyways, not wearing a helmet is really dangerous if you're going to be around here a lot. Down here is basically just use XL helmets designed for bare thyrans. Terrible if you don't get the size right. Now you go to the 3 gates and see if you can borrow one. Just tell Billabog sent you. Who should I ask? I don't really know the supply manager at the 3 gates. You can go to 3 gates and just ask around. Definitely someone in the yellow hard hat. Anyways, hello, Dana. Welcome, Roxy. Forgot something important during the last operation. I'll pay additional commission. Okay, here's the thing. Getting some samples are recovered. Remember something important. Heavy hollow project extraction equipment. Machine used to collect samples also needs to be recovered. The price of a special drill is probably many times higher than the value of the samples we collected, I reckon. Working at your own expense, right? Here's the situation. New commission for you. Evacuation equipment recovery. Excavation equipment. I can't fucking read. Please, for the sake of my job and my dignity. You need to get your next year-end bonus in advance. Counting on you, Lord Proxy. Alright. Alright, that's a new combat one. Hello, can I help you? Tell me why you're here. Want to borrow our helmet? Don't work here, so you don't look at your partners at Bellabog. Request for a temporary usage of on-site material 7 days in advance. Oh. But the rules say I can't loan out a helmet to you without an application. Sorry, our helmets are only made for ether-resistant polymers, so they're quite expensive. Find out I lent you a helmet without any paperwork, I can kiss my salary goodbye. Forget it then. Sorry again, rules around here are quite strict. Can't wait, maybe go check with Bellabog and see if they're willing to lend you one. Yo, what's up? Managed to get a helmet? No. 3 gates didn't give you one? How come? It seemed really expensive. Just corruption-resistant steel, plenty of that running around in the hollows. Don't worry, it's fine. Next time we go in a hollow, we can prepare things in advance, and Grace can just stomp on it. You'll have a helmet. Stomp on it? Find a scrap steel plate, get Grace to pilot a heavy machine to stomp on the thing. The crunch and voila, he'll be reshaped into a helmet. Give it a cool paint job, and you'll be all set. Guarantee that people will turn heads walking with that hat on. Never mind. Why are you giving me that look? Those helmets are really sturdy. Anton wanted to make a few before as a gift to our business partners, but then stopped them for some reason. Maybe he was worried they want to steal our exclusive production tech. Maybe it's because you're putting steel that's been in the ether. On someone's head. So many side quests. Yeah, they just change depending on the time of day. Bro is tweaking. For a second, I thought it was KK who was stuck up here. There you are, manager. Something's not good with this Bang Boo. Did a quick check. Seems to be due to a flaw in the outdated space awareness algorithm. Stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in turn caused a system failure. What do you think, manager? Not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any ideas? Bro, wake up, bro. I've applied a simple physical block, but without further intervention, prolonged power off could cause permanent damage to its storage unit. What? Don't forget about me, bro. Here, leave it to me. Bro is tweaking. What happened? I was up there and then I blanked out. Passed out because of the heights. We managed to get you here and get there in time and save you. Come back to me now. Thank Kinder, manager, and handsome security boo. Why handsome for me and kind-hearted for KK? Yeah, let's just head down before it shuts down again. Boom. The almighty safety help. Yo, what's up, KK? Thanks for helping me today. If it weren't for the security boot and the store manager showing up in time, bro would have been. Security boot is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around complex bamboo modules, but he also handles emergencies like a pro. Real asset to public security, don't you think? And of course, you're awesome too. Building almost everything. Excuse me. It's our duty to protect the lives and property of our innocents. That's right. It's our duty. We, the Bang Boo team, will make safety our top priority in the future. By the way, we're not here in the first place. Explain to everyone that KK is looking for a new job. KK's technical expertise is impressive, Lee, and his stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? Actually, we're in need for a technical assistant here, and finding Bang Boo as skilled as KK is a rare gem. We're lucky to have KK join the team. Fantastic. You're more than welcome to be part of our crew. Thanks very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I think I need some time to think of it. Having second thoughts? Alright, I get it. Career decisions are quite careful consideration. If you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Thanks again, both of you. Thanks for your help, dear manager. See you at Lumina Square. Thanks so much for today, dear manager. It's just, in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer. Little Bang Boo has got some big worries. Officer Mew Mew would say, you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right? Honestly, I can't explain why I've decided this. Maybe I do have loads of reason to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way, but if I leave, there'll be so many things I have no clues about. First aid skills are amazing. I owe this all to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit and train me with every single day. A handsome and composed officer. Keeps the school no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. It's the power of friendship. And you know, that warm feeling deep down in your AI core, you lend a hand to someone. Officer Mew Mew is always going on about our duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing when I'm getting roughed up by the pesky cats and mean citizens. Well, maybe just a little, but yeah. Anyways, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So from now on, I'm going to keep working as a security boot, protect the citizens, new area. Sure thing, Officer KK. What building is this? Is this the metro system? Here's the HIA. This is the club. Yep. You're back, good citizen, my dearest manager. Tell me about the ins and outs. KK is keen to stay on public security. Fantastic. Kangaboo comes at the most highly regarded Bangaboo this year's newcomers. His name is Kangaboo, so KK? Okay. KK's got the talents and character for public security work, but young folks just lack confidence. Don't worry, prioritize the psychological care of public security employees. Thanks for your help, he resolved his troubles. Good citizen medal to acknowledge a good deed. Already found all the lost cargo trucks. night, technically. It's evening and night at the same time. Late at night means midnight. Whenever it says evening or night, see right here, at night. By string bamboo at bus stop, Lumina Square. Yeah, see, this is probably the bamboo. Clothes you're wearing, black and orangey. Hello, it's a bit forced, but you get on with it anyway. Oh, my clothes! Color scheme seems to be modeled after mine. We're both wearing black and yellow. I'm merely standing up for myself in objection to you copying my color scheme. It'll take reasonable steps to address this, otherwise I cannot exclude the possibility of defending my rights by a simple lawsuit. It's a cease and desist. If you want to negotiate a settlement, you can pay me 1,000 dennies, and I'll no longer pursue this case. Orangey and yellow are so different. Not an easy one to trick. Next time I'll find a way to twist the situation to my advantage. I don't like you. You'll be leaving now? Good night? Yeah, it's about time I ended stream anyway. Got like 5 minutes left until we hit an hour. Hereby officially blah, 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 blah. I don't... Oh, that was story related. Fuck. At home now that everything is done. Speaking of which, public security lectures in a few days. Discuss this with lies. Yeah, I think it's actually time I should probably... Caught by the cat bird earlier. Yeah. Explorer. Rear cover-up rope? What? I'm going to say that this challenge will be much easier if I get fucking, if Zhu Yuan gets added to the game as, like, a rollable character. Character you can gamble for. Transferring you to the client, please hold. Alright. Thanks for taking on a new commission. What could be a rival as you? Protect and recover the drill rig, which hasn't been shreds by Ethereal. Some D rounds with me. Compatible booster device has been deployed. Let's get out of there. Drill rig surrounded by Ethereals. With D rounds, protect the drill rig at all costs. Transferring you to the client. Let me read the manual. It says press and hold the power button for 5 seconds to start auto testing. 5, 4, 1, 1. What? 1, 1, 1. Horse straining sound squeezes between the gears of the gear rig. All over. The rig's completely down. Been left in the hollows for too long. Now all the parts are corrupted. Luckily, I prepared a booster device that can power the drill rig to its original state, even if reduced to ashes. Off you go, Mr. Device. Welcome in. Thank you for choosing in-house development. Blah, 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 blah. Insert your sufficient engineering device separates in gear coins. Collect gear coins scattered throughout the hollow. Kind of. Okay. Transferring you to the client. Please, Master Proxy, find more gear coins and repair the drill rig. Set up the engineering device and repair. Alright. Use it to repair the drill rig. Current progress. Launch button. Steps. There's probably an achievement for enhancing every single turret. Unless that's only for a single shot, in which case I'm going to be slightly mad. Okay, so it's permanent. In other words, I just need to wait until I have 7,500 to guarantee that funky little achievement that I'm pretty sure exists. No. I refuse to repair the drill rig right now. because I want to see if there's a funny little achievement. Alright. 5 more to kill. Yep, there we go. Firepower coverage. I knew it. Goldberg's been completely repaired. Good as new. Get the trick out of this godforsaken hollow. And now it's mad. Goog's pathing feature's been corrupted. Doesn't work anymore. Come up with this way to subdue it. Rampaging drill rigs finally calmed down, sees the opportunity to get out of the hollow. At least we didn't break it twice over again. Luckily, if you just hold the down feature, anyways, that's it. Battle time. And after this, bedtime. Hehe. gun. And there we go. And there we go. Well, fucking hard mode, of course. What? He's saying that Grace has known about my mistake all along and is giving me the chance to remedy the situation. She's really... As long as everything turns out well. So sorry, Proxy. Crying in front of colleagues is his 24th workplace taboo for newbies. Thanks so much. Never make such basic mistakes ever again. Nice. Yep, here it is. Weird. Actually, do I have enough for a single pull? Nope. Even if I A-ranked that Q defense, I would only get 200. I would still need 13. Wait. Damn it. I was hoping I had enough residual signal to buy one. Well, regardless, I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Yeah, 5 hours. Been recording for 5 hours. And I'm gonna call it here. Sadly, I couldn't get to gamble today, I think. Have I gambled? I don't think I have. Regardless. This is where I call it. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hopefully with something new. As in, like, not a new game or a different game, just like something new. It'll be different. It'll hopefully be working and looking good by the time I stream tomorrow. Anyways, bye-bye.